Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. Ugh. Doing a big stretch. Oh, how are we all today? I know Malachi is getting absolutely slammed with a storm. All right. Now, you know what time it is. It's time to do our dailies while I wait for everyone to make their way in here. Do this so I can just pop over here real quick.
By the way, I have secret to tell you, Garden.
You have a secret to tell me? What is your secret to tell me?
Open doors! Serenity is before me. I'll safeguard your path! Open doors!
You're a goober, haha, got him.
Got him.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Moment of doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
It might be a little of might be a little over. Kill.
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Light up the
Hey
cosmic
guys,
night!
I think we're lighting up the cosmic night.
I think we might be.
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Okay. That's really fucking funny though.
Light up the cosmic night! We
Oh my
are
God,
the
dude.
Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh my god.
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Light up the cosmic night, guys. Holy shit, that was actually really fun. I did not expect to get stun locked into Light Up the Cosmic Night. Holy shit.
But have you considered
Don't say it.
lighting up the cosmic night?
Oh my god. I was not expecting that at all.
Evil smiley face.
And I do still need to do this as well. Anyways, let's go do the Fate Stay Night, recap.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail War in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Ultria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man
Grady,
behind it
here
all.
played by a character who is not a
Old
4-star character, and why
To
isn't
our
he
surprise, his
HOYOVERSE?
attempt to summon the self
I have no
within our
idea.
hearts
He
manifested
needs to be a
as
4-star, man.
monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Alright.
Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Wait, say that again. How terrible?
How terrible!
No, I mean, what
No.
is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furball will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
These fuck asses.
Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting.
These Muppets are the worst.
I hate these fucking Muppets. These little fuck asses, I hate them.
Or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held in the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
over the most important part.
Just be straight with me. What if mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Alright, I'll go investigate.
Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
I wish you could pet the Tanuki journalist.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
Oh no, this is very obviously the... Oh my god. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. If the thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. The display case is completely empty. The display label reads, Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Garden during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has lost since its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collab? How ingeniously clever! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. The security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Amidst the bustling crowds of the Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice? Or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am inextricably linked to the theft of the Holy Grail. Pick it up for a closer look. Maybe we'll turn up some clues. Yoink! Now when you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that incredible power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. A while ago. Been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to Magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects Magecraft? No. Tosaka, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions, and without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help. Right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations are ready. Wavelength, ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes. I can and will draw the perfect card. For the elements silver and iron. For the foundation stone. And the Arctic of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master. I can't say that. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Perfect, this time I'll definitely... Fleeing like a coward, are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide.
Oh hi, it's Mr. Mongrels himself.
Speaking of which, what class is he? He's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Yeah, I ask of you, are you my servant? Looks like it. Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin, Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I traveled between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days.
What?
Fine, I'll help you. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole it's mine. Huh? How did this happen? I see. Paths, eons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all of this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that too? Righteous barking of a dog. Scurries over to grab that real quick.
Damn it! It really is the supplicant! Ah, doesn't he own the Holy Grail? Is this right?
Want to catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Wolf!
Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use under on them. But fine, since we're past niceties, here's a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Oh no! I suck at card games. Brother, no.
Trailblazer, yeah!
Trailblazer, yeah!
It's actually a lot simpler than you think it is. Don't worry, I had the same thought.
I growth during attack. Okay. Okay. Isn't the dab?
Trailblazer, yeah!
Overwhelmingly with dogs, did it work? Yes, I, the sheriff, will have to handle it personally. Whoa. Whoa.
Your moment to shine. Lights, all eyes are on you.
There's a strange fluctuation in Magecraft. Alright, canine brothers and sisters. He's innocent. Never heard of the Holy Grail Stained Knight? Or the stars? We meet again, my man! Long time no see, bro. You really that Lancer? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Miss Tosaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me? How?
It's the canine officer of Kulan now. Security Officer Kuchida from the Department of Aberration Defense.
By the
Also,
way,
Lancer's
it's
master.
pronounced Ku Chol-in.
Kucholden. Okay.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
What's going on? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden rain.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? No, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then, the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Plain Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? So I might see some unexpected familiar faces?
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Ugh, why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
As a nameless, such is my duty.
Spoken like someone who saved the world a few times. Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Whose phone is that?
I think it's mine.
Let's check it out.
I think it's mine. I'm just gonna... Casterus. Casterus! Is that Casterus?
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Oh no!
I can't.
Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay.
Yes.
Everyone.
Oh no, the worst thing has happened. Castoris has become a VTuber.
Excuse me, sir.
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that. I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream. I was designed by the same artist.
Evil
who
smiley
worked
face.
Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this.
Oh my
Speaking
god.
of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a secondhand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
Cass! Sparksicle is not to be underestimated.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. It's an honor. Quite the smooth talker, but relax, I'm not a fan of strict I can't- what the fuck is wrong with me today? Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Just call me Baseball. Baseball Raccoon.
By the way, Ima released Caked Cats in your party car again.
Okay, tell me what they are. Thank you. Huh? Are you trying to pass as a cartoon character? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, and we have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Let me go help Casterus.
Hameko, Sunday and Blade.
I need Sunday. So, you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? That's where the trail leads us, so most likely. No, I mean, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency.
Hi, narrator.
Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Whoa, where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator, what same person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. Real culprit is that streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen Detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
My game's never giving me the Dan Hang Cake cat, I
I
swear.
set the Ferb away.
Yeah, I also
Now comes
need
the
it.
part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusations on witness accounts alone? Actually, any chance it's actually her? Don't even think about it. I
I'm
love the
just saying,
Sampo
the
hand
scale from the
gesture.
witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admit it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They
By
aren't
the
into
way,
antiques,
I have
so
Castoris,
they hand the
Fuzon,
treasure
and
to me.
Anaxa if you need them.
I already have them. Thank you, though.
You can tell it's worth a fortune.
Is this an ancient artifact? This is an ancient Mesopotamian calendar. Don't tell me the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh, got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind that golden rain last night? I heard he's connected to the treasure of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happened to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gonna be that Goldie guy. And we know what he's like. Would he let the treasures he's so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit it, he is a legendary king, and absolutely an anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics are these 2 clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
Okay.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. You just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Reen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Team Saber. Archer. Caster.
Okay, that's enough Honkai for me today. Especially now that I'm broke as all hell.
Interesting. Okay.
But I did finish leveling up Seal's traces. Soon.
Soon. That's, so it looks like we're going after the one, the version of Stay Night that we're doing is the one where, Berserker, she was a little bit more antagonistic than just very sweet. Which I'm kind of glad about because, the one where she was very sweet, she's very brutally killed by Gilgamesh, so...
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Because my own experiences are woven into this war. That's my servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Garden's adventures were also woven into it. Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention, too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Garden and I never got anything. Why? Maybe you got sent to my mailbox? Mailbox, you guys still send letters?
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
So it seems. The Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So here, in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls and servants anymore. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Beats being ordered to kill myself.
That's
right!
The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. Two birds, one stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Alright. Let's view the case board. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyways. Anyway, now that we've sealed off the sealed the final contract, the Imaginary Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know that there will be 7 pairs oh goodness, of Masters and Servants, as the mastermind behind everything. No, wait, the instigator. Anyways, it's up to me and you to control the other Master-Servant pairs and keep them from things from getting out of hand. We have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led Security Officer Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imaginary Holy Grail Special Ops Team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage from my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all of the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
I remember that, of course. Coincidentally, we got in touch with the informant, Asheville. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. Turns out that each participating Master-Servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. Oh my god. One silver lining is that an unknown Berserker Master-Servant pair announced their withdrawal, and even handed in their Tablet of Destinies. That's so fucking funny. I love that he's Berserker. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And let's not forget that Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Anyways, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. When is he? Oh my god. This is really funny. Garden mentioned that the Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. Excuse me? That's really funny. Oh my god, I like that we did not explain anything to her about what Blade is like.
So today I learned that if our power goes out, our washing machine just continues where it left off.
That's funny. Alright, view the Holy Grail. Might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Imaginary Holy Grail War Special Task Force, move out.
Also Garden describing Blade as a super hot guy and literally nothing else is entirely on brand.
It really is. It genuinely is. Okay. Nihilux? Nihilux? Nihilux, where did you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor, and yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, now, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is that this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wrath, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? No, I'm not. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged.
Time to unleash the Akivilli form!
He's such a dork.
I'll still select too easy in the next survey. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. Trailblazer, yeah!
Love you.
He's such a dork. Also on brand for Garden.
There is such a thing as too many fans. Cheap trick. There is such a thing as too many fans. Too much good of you. Time to unleash the Akivilli force. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Okay.
Elation hilarious.
Okay. I like that they suggest which cards through. Miss Dialux, I'll definitely be back.
Next customer, please come inside.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Layson. Ice. He's been bewitched by the Dromas. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Droma keeper who nagged Hercules all day long. This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Maybe he just really likes Dromas? What if the Deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows.
Anaxa?
Yeah.
There is such a thing as too many fans. Trailblazer, yeah! Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Here we go.
Together, we're gonna wreck them!
Aha Smash is insane. Ison. My Ison. Thank you, esteemed Deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Ugh. Man, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by the streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? Alright.
All martial arts are mine to command! Trailblazer, yeah! Your moment to shine. All eyes
This is
are
actually a
on
very fun little, mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasure, Sparks and Firmer is mine. Sparksy. Oh, my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again. But I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Play in Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Alright. Alright, man. Why is there a Skarov? Oh, hello. I feel like I should probably pull for... What's her name? Wrong one. Or maybe I should get his... there's a few things I actually want to get here. Saritra, I might want to get. Skarov. I have no idea what this says. The revered Intellitron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where a human's invertible disc would be. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Skarov. You pulled a particular treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath from within Skarov. My apologies, guard. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state.
Saradra is good. She does decent damage, but more importantly, allows someone to use their skill twice. Like, say, Finan.
I know. She's pretty good, but...
Also, her LC recovers skill points.
I'll have to think about it. State my cognitive circuits. Error. Term Berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission? Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her. Pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away. Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master! Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master. That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Castor, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madame Castor, of course. Think again. Who is our master? Madame Castor! Madame Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along? Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born! Happy birthday!
Awesome mind to command!
There we go.
When you realize you're a fan of a VTuber.
Yeah, you have that problem a lot.
Trailblazers, yeah! Don't underestimate our fun! Your moment to shine. Lights, all
Wow,
eyes are
just
on
call me
you.
out like that. See if I give you any more games.
You don't have to. Oh my god.
Cheap trick. Ooh, there is such a thing as too many fans.
Well, maybe I want to.
You're very sweet.
Acuvili form.
We're going on a big walk and you're gonna like it.
Your moment to shine. Light it. All eyes are
I
on
don't
you.
have the pendant, which I would have liked.
Elation, hilarious.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Resonating with strange wish power intertwined with mysterious familiars. A certain someone's trail? I didn't catch all of that. This was a tough fight. Sparksy is not to be underestimated. Did you find any useful clues? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now lead us to the true culprit. No good. The incentive that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafield City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. On the bright side, this proves that they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? spread more chaos? So she can take advantage of it? Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount
Thank you,
of
narrator.
treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, I shouldn't have listened to that detective. Saying stuff like, drop my name and you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Paths, eons. No. No, I will not. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Embark on the Trailblaze path with me. Indeed a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, an Eon's blessing that best represents you, what would you choose? Amphorius is as I've written. 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chased the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. So you're trying to figure me out. If we're going to fight side by side, of course I need to know what my partner is capable of, right? That directly affects our combat strategy. I'm trying to sense my own abilities. I tried to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Thank you, narrator. Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty.
Oh no, Rin's going to give the Trailblazer cooties.
And the mistress of Venus. You have a noble phantasm too? Well, I guess it counts more as a conceptual weapon. Anyways, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Manna, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. Back then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destruction force, I suppose, but in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. Just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? Oh yeah? There's no catch? And no, right? Planetary level destructive force. Who says no to that? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. I thought you just did before. Shh, I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. As much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me. Strong-headed and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak
Ah yes,
sometimes.
making deals with Ishtar. That definitely has always worked out from everyone forever and never just got them killed in bed with her.
According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we?
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rat head. Not bad for a clown. Oh my god.
I like that the moon has kept the smile Azat gave it.
Once you're back in
Me
the
too.
Countess Moon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Ugh, don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I've shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, mongrel.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on
Trick
air?
question.
No,
Gilgamesh is never satisfied.
No, he's never.
And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
A throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve it as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She is the entity I have loathed since the time in Morum. If it weren't for her, I would have never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of the prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Off to Seafield City. When will be our turn to get swimsuits? Good news! After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafield City right now. Kushiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting.
Kyle is asking the real questions here.
He is. Miss Tosaka has already headed out. She said she'll be waiting for you at the station. I like that they have this thing now, by the way. Yeah.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
We're at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. Question mark, you wonder? Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafield City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2. Early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. I love her. Seafield City, here we come. We're here to fight a war, Master? I know that, just trying to make the best out of a bad situation. So we have to deal with Castor now. I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? Boss lady is busy chasing over other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said our personas overlap, as the saying goes. There can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
I finally found you, Ishtar.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
No, no.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just
Damn
because
it.
they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
And these two are...
Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
The legendary Great Witch is a little girl?
Unless he considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
That's so fucking funny.
If Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also,
Ratio!
don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique that's hard to track with the naked eye. One only you can counter on instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather...
I do like that Lancer refers to himself as a top dog, given what he's usually associated with.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. Just a shame that easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree, so allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Freeform, Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
This is the perfect unity of body and mind.
I finally got to use that move. I can't do this servant thing anymore. Your turn.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it.
I don't
was just
understand
making
it.
excuses because I hate working out.
Hi, Webs.
You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origins, course, and conclusions of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the past. Both are the practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it is equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
Genius, indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. And if there's a fun thing to do out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? Ha! For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. Alright, hi Gilgamesh. King of Heroes. Gilgamesh?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. And who is this half-naked dude? Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who've drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. Jesus fucking Christ, Gilgamesh. You have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces. Who? Me. Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy.
Also, by the way, Garden.
Yeah? Wait, just look again. No need, I see a little clown. Should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a statue reading Sticky-Fingered Great Goddess and go stand in time out on that winking moon? You are now VIP.
I am now VIP.
I will have to do that after stream, but congratulations. Actually, no, I can do it right now. Teehee. There you go. Welcome to the team.
Oh no, now I have been given power, no.
All eyes are on you. Trailblazer.
You know what? Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go.
You can't do that.
Okay. We should be able to clear this, no problem.
All eyes are on you.
This is gonna suck. Okay. Oof. Revere me at death. Nope. One second, you're not Ishtar? Told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I have actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess? Do you have any idea what kind of havoc those earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can. Unfriend her? What is this, middle school? Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Well, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. My boyfriend made it for me.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
He's my servant now. I'd advise you not to get any funny ideas. Stellaron, huh? Will be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan from now. My treasure. That should be your name from now on. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain what is this Stellaron?
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
No, Herda.
Hey! Wanna see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you.
Herda.
This is
Herda,
just a collection
PLS.
from one of several museums under my name.
Herda. Herda. Hold on a second, everyone. Reject silence, Curio collection. Why is the Astral Express on there? And why is it less than the fucking platform?
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Accept me. I am very smart.
I wonder how the ratings pistol rates Gilgamesh. Also, if you look at the list, the Astral Express apparently causes psychological damage.
That's so funny. Oh, I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
I don't know why some of the vegetation is very pixelated. It's kind of just like that.
Going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if
It
given
just
a lifetime.
is. It's plain Arcadia, so.
Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Just dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine ornaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours. Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Commently, I've already compiled a volume of the root of and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. This cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Sometime later. So, your solution is to set up some bizarre Urk Cultural Heritage Foundation? What happened? Who wants to tell me? I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasure first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyways. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? That is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you a legitimacy to recover the treasures. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. You at least have some discernment. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber within that sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. The smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth. Probably an imagine too? What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. What is he even bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you! Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchaba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? What is it, my treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? Keep saying things like that, I'll punch you! And so will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This little one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. He is. Okay. That's really fucking funny. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered Bulwarker from the caster duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. After clearing up the misunderstanding, he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. Did you think you would have this king deign to take the field personally? What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a full matter of life and death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail War as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it our all today. This is so silly. Alright. Wanted poster. I'm absolutely going after that first.
It's been too long. I actually miss the Express's sofa.
Shepard. I wasn't expecting to run into you, Garden. It really has been a long time. Ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of our field inspection. And here, I thought you were just here to have fun. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the Imagine Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? So that's how it is. Your hands aren't tide when you're on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Shepard. Shepard, please, dude! Okay.
On my command.
That was so much.
This ends here.
Hello? Goodness, 10 months. Thank you so much.
Take cover. Stay focused.
Ah! Ah! I just got fucking pelted. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, holy moly.
Ale mole.
That scared the fuck out of me. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, Meowdred. Goodness gracious. And I will take my 3 hydrates. Oh my goodness. Very... Yeah, the deer did get selected. Very nice. Alright, I need to go get a snack. Because I actually don't have any. Teehee.
In the name of preservation.
I love deer. Deer! Very, very good. Alright, swap that out. Alright, I will be right back, everyone. I have to go get a snack. I actually don't have any snacks on me. So, like I said, I will be right back. All you need to know is that he is weak to cute things. I will be right back, everyone. Alright, I got my snack. I grabbed like a fishful of salami. I see, so you were misunderstood by the people. My apologies, Garden. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belbog, I insist you pay a visit to Kilapath 4. Banana Brat! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my goodness, I have so many. I know Zella is lurking around. I'm doing good! We're having fun with the, Fate collab. I had a hydrate. I see Meowdred also knows a banana. Hello, hello. Fantastic, thank you for the shout out. Honestly, I freaked when I first saw that it was a card game. Splat. I was like, I'm not super pleased about it. But it's actually been very fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Banana. I don't know, judging by that sound, this is the worst case scenario. You might have stepped on something. Well, that's really the case. I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at your bottom of your feet first. Sorry. Me and card games have a mixed history. They either do it right or they do it wrong. You left your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that just had made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you, a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Yes, you understand completely. Thank you very much. I do hope you have a good lurk. Get some after-stream self-care. For the people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? This death metal styled microphone. Several's gonna be absolutely love it. It's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing into an instrument, piece of cake. Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value. That's not how the Silvermane guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
There we go. Garden, you've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Sunday. Gilgamesh, don't start fucking laughing with them. Oh. Still no good. How exactly can we get the king's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King is gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? Where did this knockoff King of Heroes come from? Oh, if it is the great hero playing Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his team moderators and provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Boom. Okay. It gets me stuff for Babylon, so... There we go. Gilgamesh is incredibly powerful in this, actually. The king acknowledged it. The king permits it. The king should shoulder the entire world. So this is the true king's essence. Okay. Jesus fuck. Okay. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger and stretchy tentacles, would it?
A vicious look. Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her. Tear the sky asunder. Gaze as thunder. The winged overlord. Eagle warrior.
What the fuck?
Rule the land of doom. Fight to the moon. The bloodthirsty bell. Wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires. Great might as fire. A roaring monarch. Tiger warrior. Avengers Squadron, assemble. Vile Sparksy, prepare to face our justice.
The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. How utterly disappointing. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. What is even going on right now? And why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. I am a cat. QAD. Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb? Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Rangers combine! I'll be ahead!
Okay. Awesome. Shit. Alright. That, like, started to lag my computer a little bit, too. That's so funny.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. This point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
We can finally have a normal conversation. I keep telling you that I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Nether Realm, a being who commands death. Yes, great dude.
Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Illegenesis, and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Sky Titan, Aquila. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa. I am this Castor's dog.
Okay. Darn it, just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. Those mongrels weren't pure Imaginists. Their true nature seemed to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Anything? I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go, garden. Go. Let's do something more useful.
Curses. Sneaking little pets out to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Ah, it's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad. Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report it, I'll have good news for you.
She got away. Darn it. That's weird. Why is she so... Why was she so integrating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, Cardin. I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see. What does the future hold for us? It's a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. What even is this? Look, the slip says 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Ooh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. My gut says it's the Express crew. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Or maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It'd be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as great as yours, explaining it properly is going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, it was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell. My father was never coming back. He was a participant of the Fourth Holy Grail War. Despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that will, that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame my sister and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish, in the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title Genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. So I watched him walk towards the end meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. And even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint. But I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself. Even though selling off family assets made life stressful, he at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Garden, I think your phone is ringing? Answer the phone.
Hello. Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now?
Is Miss Kushiba looking for me? We're together right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
No.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there? How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The Bronze Melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule.
I'm mischievous, not a
I have feeling that there are
sociopath.
plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well?
Hello,
I don't
Mr.
see any
One
connection
Week.
between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like.
It's so
Come
weird
back
seeing
after all
Sunday
these years.
be silly.
I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Goodness gracious. Day 3, early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder. He knows too much about Magecraft for none of this. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even set the narrator to spy on us. Going back to bed. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Back to bed with the Zella. I don't know if Zella's still here, but you should absolutely play this because there's Sunday content. Logically speaking, the Archer class shouldn't know the tricks like present concealment. Perhaps it's not Magecraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat.
Alright.
Any questions?
Why would he betray
He'll
us?
spill once he's in the interrogation room.
Okay. That's certainly Miss Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Now look back, that's Castorus. He's looking back the rule of this bounded field. In essence, a bounded field imposes rule and advantageous to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Let's have a joyous little tune. Joyous? Let me see. Yeah! The tension is completely gone, but no difference. Let's take down the bad guys nice and easy.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Ah, Castorus, oh Castorus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Castorus. Sweet love. She's trying so fucking hard. Sea of Flowers. Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait. So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
1 week, please. Hi, honey. Welcome to the Fate collab. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
You've finally fallen into our trap.
1 week. Hi, Asheville. What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Hi, Castorus.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Castorus.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
Castorus.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Castorus, blink if you've been kidnapped. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please, do as Garden says.
Oh.
Blinks. Blinks furiously. I love Castorus.
I order you, unleash your noble phantasm and 100% transform!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry. The battle is so intense. How could I rob my sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the string's been cut.
I can always watch a ball.
Oh, right.
I need to save her.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
You got it.
The final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
I love that she has little markers saying hit me. Thank you, Castorus.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. Final command staff, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%. Attack!
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
Kill that. Kill that. Get another magical energy. Do that. Do that. Do this. Alright. This will get us into round 2. This pressure? Something's not right.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Should deal with that detective and that counterfeit saint. As you wish. As for that false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me.
There's two goddesses?
So you are the archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail war. Have you just figured that out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Yes? Oh no. No, I hate that you're right, Prince. No! No, he does sound like Zim. Fuck, dude. Who would have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me. And why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Ishtar? A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the form of fiction. Gods endure forever, and myths always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, Eon, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Is she talking about Sparksy? So her name is Sparksy. She means me. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me, in a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects a magecraft? Correct, it was you, driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in plain Arcadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it that you want? I'm here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Tosaka a being that stands above all others, starting with becoming a deity and ruling over plain Arcadia. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. Being a goddess some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across plain Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Water. I love Casterus' design, man.
Turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce, or fight to the bitter end. Your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Sometime later. Impressive, Mr. Osaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. Why is Gilgamesh pouting? In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad for both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought there could be another me in the world. Though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
You know, I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it, and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So, I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out.
Oh my god. Knowing that that's a part of Sunday is so funny.
Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across plain Arcadia. Alright. That shameless goddess kept bragging at how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hadn't recovered her full strength and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered, taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? Is it possible that, like you, she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? You mean she wants to break free of the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself?
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest, before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual, and take the Holy Grail herself.
Not my first time slaying a god. At this point, you have no choice but to face her head on. I never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this, with Archer on the opposing side. For all the people that end up in this kind of drama, fate has twisted sense of irony. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the true complex issues at play. The theme of life is reconciling with the past. Didn't know you could be so profound, Garden. Everyone, pull yourselves together. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear in the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel the connection to this land growing stronger. I am As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. Impressive. You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Garden and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me, possessed by a goddess. After the whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparxie's false attentive's writings. That also means she isn't Miss Castor's true master. We have a detective to thank for all of this. Turns out he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Okay.
It's been too long. I actually miss the Express's sofa.
Give me a moment. I like the noises that made. Okay, there we go. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, unknown to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice, anyways? Quit it already, that joke's gonna get you in trouble. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. This so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. There are no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice, but if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, medically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I had never become a hero. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I get it now. Okay. Just let me drown holding on to my ideals. This treasure's all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely catch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbos who never has to lift a paw. You, when did you get here? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. Threaten me with work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Okay. I'm never dreaming again. That's so fucking funny. Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it that always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Hand over the goods. Knew you'd say that. Nobody ever stops to think about how trotters feel. Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. There we go. Oh, very nice. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechtronics only date other Mechtronics. Clearly prefers light paws. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you, no, turn every couple in a plain Arcadia into Mechatrons. Yeah, worth it for that. Okay. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god-tier loser? No, let me fade away. I'll never allow future generations to remember me like this. I knew he was gonna be here. As soon as I saw Red Knight, I knew Argenti was gonna be here, man. Hi, Argenti. How are you? We're here, if they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far...
He's here!
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? Hold on a second. I got pinged for something. He's Argenti, a knight of beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again, but we've never met.
I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
No, wait!
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Argenti, please. So why are you here? I love that that's what Rin is more concerned about.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words. Behold, this symbol of
Oh god. Those fucking things are showing up, man.
A gentleman. The flesh wound. The flesh wound. Let's sign put forth all your might.
Sorry, I needed to have them punch you for a bit.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Okay. Hi, Argenti. Welcome back, my friend.
Such beauty! I admit defeat.
Ugh, that was tough. You sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty. That is her name, even if she does not hail from this universe. She too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? Sargenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all the Plain Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Argenti! Huh?
I respect differing ideas, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also May. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance.
I love this man.
For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing.
Yeah, he really did say they're both very pretty.
After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
He said Ashtar's looking for our most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain as victory as she acts. That's a relief. Let's continue our adventure garden. But right now, maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, a text message. Mr. Garden, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlex Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. Ah, about that battle earlier. Please do come.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Court.
My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Castris. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikator!
Oh my god.
You're being too loud!
Huh? A ghost? No. No, it's not a ghost. Oh my god.
Mr. and Miss Tosaka. Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Hades' Helm of Invisibility works a little too well.
Gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is...
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm so glad to see you again. It's wonderful you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not in this Holy Grail war.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life.
I love
we know how
them.
to order takeout.
Casterus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
That's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the writing buff of a writer. It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Mikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem quite interested in Mechatrons?
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I'm the host after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Oh god.
Polixia?
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Stop.
Casterus, he said it's okay.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies, like Sakura. Who's Sakura? I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister, too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Casterus and her sister. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. It's like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see. It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Aren't you gonna pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life, and with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference. Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's actually simple. For example, Miss Castris, do you love Poxia?
Huh? If you mean as family. Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would treat the real Polixia.
Is that true, Castorus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
That's amazing! I totally get it! So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nihilux didn't tell me.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
So you notice, Miss Castors.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Pay or use a smarter way to pay.
Welcome, ladies and...
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Tosaka, what did you pick? I choose Alloy King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblazing Garden, this is definitely the best choice. Garden, I suggest if we give the two of them... if I suggested that we give the two of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? What did you pick,
My
Castors?
sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
Oh my god.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
You two are the real sisters here.
Ah.
2 King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Wrecking your brain, you scramble a few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please, just deliver them to the Furbobo Weekly office. Run!
Pearl's gonna kill me.
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go?
Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Now we can get down to business.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. But you two wanted to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's funny how coincidence that lines up with the Chrysos Heir's adventures in As I've Written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a Holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Is that something we can just whip up on the spot?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki City's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail War, especially for me... I get it, you want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
2 grails? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
We might still have other options. True, there might be plenty of other options, but the most efficient one is the one right in front of us. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, I would be a laughingstock to you Grey Heroes if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost. If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tasaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Are you planning to throw your imaginary bodies straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way! Absolutely not!
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with
Castor's getting to hug Rin
Trailblazer.
makes me really happy.
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tasaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But, with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining, forever and always.
Castris, Felixia, thank you. I won't let you down, and I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castris, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Felixia, who was granted imaginary life alongside her. The treasure they were given was the Hades Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted to no part in the conflict. It's just a shame that they were blackmailed into being Sparxie's accomplices, who herself is an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. everything's ready. All that's missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap will still wouldn't reach 120. So stupid. Morning, my Trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. That's so fucking funny. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Found it! Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to defend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Chisako family magecraft attributed to the conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers. You know, just like with the airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? A divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imagine. An astronomical amount, even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword.
Fine on no. Fine on no.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
This sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right, or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of a holy sword. If you are truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
Fine on, no. What's going on? A servant in the school. Garden, let's check it out. I know that dumbass anywhere.
This painting.
Fine on now. Give up. All that we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Please step behind me, Master. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasures, I am ready to fight, and I will defeat you head-on. Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flames? Fight on! Come here.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on, flee in defeat. Hang on, are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar, or... I knew we'd meet again. Yes, indeed. Though if we stand on opposing sides, we will have to clash with swords. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber! Great, finally a servant I can actually talk to. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. And I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Gilgamesh. No, even so, you are still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. What the fuck is going on over there? She didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's greatest goblet. We were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it, but the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. You too. Keep it down! It was barely enough for me to break a sweat. You've proven yourself. You do belong in Lemphorian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Finan. Stop. Over the ages, only one has had the title being my friend. No one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense.
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
So it's over. The Goldie I know came here just to spar. Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a Divine Spear, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards, not a single one less. Our half-witted schemes that bring nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the
That
Old
golden
Wolf's
retriever
office.
is getting the riding crop when I get my hands on him.
We're going to war so soon, but there are still some days before the final battle. The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
Fine on.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, the sword shall always serve to save others. I am glad to fight alongside you once more, Trailblazer.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Fine on. I love this dumbass, man. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are here now. The heroes who will fight against the gods have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Uruk's Great Goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. I love that he just has... So righteous, it's blinding. Interesting. I'm just like looking through everything real quick. I love that she's like a very suspicious two-faced man, and I'm like, no, he's just a little troublemaker, dude. Holding a banquet at the office. What in the world is he thinking? Find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field, the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. This appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area in the Phantasmoon games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it's fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Okay, Gilgamesh. I love that he just has a little fucking chimera with him, dude.
A feast before slaying a god. That imperator immediately comes to mind.
Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not, there are none alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then. It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Certainly, it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasure loses their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
Okay, another hydrate. This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
reckless fools who have no concept of sin. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They control the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, humans' desires know no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants, too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires. Thus, they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsake their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood, and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from the heavens by the gods. The wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. And maybe so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I have decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
We will enjoy him very much.
We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and the trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye, until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. He was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. In that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods' fear of loss. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won, imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you receive mean to you?
Loss and gain.
Literally, Gilgamesh doesn't give a shit, and that's just, he is so fucking arrogant. But, like, if anyone understands what the fuck Gilgamesh is talking about, it's fine on.
Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying you should take some paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish at this time, and that's to give it my all, till I'm satisfied. That cowboy is bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventures in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little.
Fine on.
You noticed all that?
Of course. My instinct is a rape. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Emphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. Oh god. Oh no! It's you-know-who. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand.
Hi, card.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
Yeah, fine on. I get to go home. I'm back in the building again. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Castris and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh, too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. If we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So, we must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail war ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. You can join us on the Express. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. I will walk the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Alright, he's laughing. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. But this upsting declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that is way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken. Now it's time for the decisive piece in the battle. Garden's noble phantasm. After coming here, I indeed lost a lot. However, I also gained plenty. Forming a contract with Garden, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It is my noble phantasm, my origin. It is proof of my trailblazing. Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash Garden's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon, as long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic. It's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity miracle marble. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to Garden. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by a mage's association is unthinkable. In other words, Garden doesn't know how to manifest his mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn, foolish goddess. If you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Archer just being down there is so fucking funny. Let's go, it's time for a showdown with the goddess. Gonna yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. Fucking Garden, stop. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready, how about you? Let's go, time to finish this. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, and then give my absolute all. Alright, let's do this. You're finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me. Classless. Who taught you that? Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first. Even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? You think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of her fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. Hi, Gogobush. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail war from the very start. That's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Has the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly, I am supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have the numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth, praise be the mistress of heaven, Rosarum worships with hearts full of joy. Here we go. What's that doing here?
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. Elation hilarious.
Alright, let's do this. Turn. Unleash sabers. Fine odds.
I shall accept your wishes. Dawnmaker! That sounds too ominous.
There we go. Want to do that? Let's do this. Fantastic. Okay. Pop. Pop. Command spell. Unlimited blade works. Alright, Trailblazers, Noble Phantasm.
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe bound to me.
Make that woman face reality.
This newborn sun tear open the sky! In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future!
My noble phantasm is hitting you with a fucking train. How ugly, struggling on bitterly with this obsession, even if it means your ultimate doing. Ugly, as a goddess, I should not be responding to her wishes. Still ignoring reality. This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in response to her, you have already snatched away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands, too. All that we covet and deem precious. Okay. Gilgamesh is talking too quickly. The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwined as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, "O stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth. Shine bright in a land of death." This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth. Anud Elish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackle for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviated from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Ishtar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. No? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though we've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I have learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped away from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. It's a promise, then. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. I guess some last-minute support is needed from me. How is that even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. And it is a world rooted in imagination, after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So one last thing, please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is this? You're still pretending not to know me. My character is an unidentified servant, so of course, this time... Just kidding. I just didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Toshia family. Don't you agree? What am I to do with you? And allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid for in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I am Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Well, stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where they are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. Two days later. Imagine a Holy Grail War Epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Rin found a way to get home. If not, Pom-Pom probably still can make room.
Oh.
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Slacking off during work? Trolling during your downtime? Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. Just haven't had the time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. How about saving those regrets for a beautiful reunion?
Not promising anything, but you're certain his name is Boot Hill, right? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really, Detective? Guess you're not totally useless either.
Oh, well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Fine on. Of course. Though, not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. I'm in, don't make me wait for nothing.
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds.
Yes.
A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
If that's the case, then let us begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. Too slow, my treasure. My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning this city. Don't worry, I won't be snatched away. Fool! I do not mean you. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I am still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. Okay. Off he goes, man.
What is this?
Morning, my Trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we are officially set off.
I should go check it out.
I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was still able to find this precious treasure, thanks to you and everyone as well. At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castris and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy, and passed every bit of it into my hands. Which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remained after a story comes to a close after all. Material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth in the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They're all symptoms suffered by living beings afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as a part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. No problem. I'll keep it safe. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc, with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds, is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's fortunate of the item at an annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment options. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed, and I can finally set out without any worries. So goodbye, my Trailblazer. Wait. No? Is there something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
That's interesting. May Ancestor Akavili protect you. Ancestor.
May Ancestor Akivili protect you.
Sneaky. Is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Rin. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It'd be great if everyone could find out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've given to me will be more than enough for a good while. So, I kind of indulged a bit, and splurging feels too good. What happens after reaching the next world? We'll see when we get there. Garden, can you see this? It's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Phidon and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately, Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detectives agency again. Just like our adventures in the Dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. A fantasy action visual novel pretty famous in plain Arcadia fandom. The premise looks awfully similar to the Stay Night, Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, it's absolutely, totally unrelated. Jesus fucking Christ. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it our all, Garden. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. What is my husband doing? Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, by my holy sword, it will once again fight for you. Trial. Okay. 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 I see. I wanna do one fight with Saber just to see what it's like. But I'm probably gonna go with Gilgamesh because that one is just the easiest for me to understand. Oh shit, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Easy. Alright, I am gonna go over to, Gilgamesh, though. Because he can kind of just do insane amount of damage if you do this right. That. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Chimera. Full work. I should have done that one first. Yes. And let's do this first. Generate. Open up. That, do this. Do that. Do this. Okay, golden rule. Okay. You. You. Hey. Okay. Do that. You. You. Do that. Do this. Increase the vulnerability by 1. Alright, let me restart, because I actually know how to do this. I fucked up a lot of my things. Okay. Chimera. We're gonna do Golden Rule first. Then we're gonna do Chimera next. Okay. We'll do that. All Father Circulation. Let's do that. Let's do this. That. And okay. Bulwark. Heal. Heal. Let's do this. Do this. And out. Okay. Golden Rule first. Woven. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Open up. Draw a card. Do this. Want a poster for vulnerability. Okay. Okay. Not seeing anything. We're gonna do this. Do this. Draw a card. We immediately want to play that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Nope. Chimera first. Open up. Draw a card. Okay. Yeah, you only really want to use the Gate of Babylon if it's gonna fucking kill them. So, do that. Let's do this for shield. Get rid of some of its damage. Let's do this. Damn. I can at least keep the golden rule for the next round. Okay, golden rule gets played first. You first. Let's do this. Draw 2 cards. Okay, we want this for shield. Even more shield. Yeah. Okay, no golden rule. So let's generate that. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Nope. That first. Damn it. Draw a card. Let's do this for shield. Nope. Let's do this. And let's draw 2 cards. Alright, golden rule first. Aim that. Alright, less damage. I don't have any shield, which sucks. But we can get that going. Okay. No golden rule. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's draw a card. That's working. Another shield. Ultimate. Let's get that for both of them. Alright, I got golden rule, so now let's do all-out assault. Okay, I'm only gonna get shield, so I really want to build up my Babylon. I want to do because this will do that. And then that. Easy. Okay. Okay. That's still gonna kill me. Golden Rule. We want this. Let's do... open up. Fantastic. Let's do a shield. Let's do that. Let's do another shield. Okay, that's a lot better. This is gonna get me more... Let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. No. Okay. Okay. Shield. Draw a card. Heals. There we go. Okay, I am no longer gonna die, thank God. Alright, Golden Rule first. That kills him. Oh. Yeah, Gilgamesh is the way to go. Genuinely. Golden Rule first. Let's do that. Yeah. Draw a card. There he is. Nope. Okay. No golden rule, we'll do this. Let's draw 2 cards. Nope, okay. Okay. Golden rule. That's fine, because what happens if I do that... Nope. Let's do that. They're not gonna hit me with anything. So we actually don't need to worry about a shield. Nope. Okay. Great, let's do that. Okay. Alright, I think this will be my last fight I can do before I have to end stream. I have a few things I want to have immediately. So we're gonna do this. No. Let's do this for a shield. And let's do that for a shield as well. Golden rule, let's go. Gains magical energy. Let's get rid of that. Draw 2 cards. There he is. No golden rule. Okay. Let's do that. Kill. That for less damage. There we go. Okay. At first. Draw a card. Just for a little bit more of a buffer. Okay. No golden rule. God damn, man. don't need a shield or anything, so... I was really hoping for a little bit more. There we go. Draw a card. Okay. Golden rule, thank God, there it is. Open up, give me that. Draw a card. Heal. There's a shield card, at least. Alright. We try again. Alright. Alright, I got a Chimera right away, which is nice. Draw a card. Alright, that's gonna mean no damage to me. Damn it, I did not need to use that. Alright, golden rule. There's a shield. Use that. Alright, golden rule. And up. Alright. Heal. This lets me draw a card. Alright, I see how I gotta do this. So, ultimates are very important for this, so I need to have something that is going to do, like, a shit ton of ultimate damage. Non-ultimate damage by anime. Okay, Saber is gonna be good for this. Hold on. Okay. Because this just makes my mana burst get further and further. Okay. Let me try one more time. I just wanna adjust. Alright, let's use this lineup. Alright. Yeah, this will be my last time trying. Yeah, you just kind of want to spam all of your cards. Holy shit, okay. There we go. That is difficult, but I liked it. Alright. Very, very nice. But that is going to be the end of our stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful rest of your time today. Tomorrow we will be returning to our long form stream. So that will be Final Fantasy VI. We are hopefully going to be ending it tomorrow, but we shall see. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time today. I hope you stay safe, I hope you stay hydrated, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!